Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. If you are gentle, good morning, men. There's not all men that are gentle, am I right? But everybody here should be gentle. So, good morning, gentlemen. Good morning, beautiful ladies. There's no gentility. Since I was born, now I'm getting old. I've never seen a gentle lady. You can only see a calm lady, but they are gentle women. After some time, gentle. May employment not cause us to be necessarily gentle. Good morning, everyone. Once again, you are welcome. Perhaps you came in not earlier and gave the I don't think just so only one door to the other way. Only door to the left side, only door to the because we need that registration. Perhaps you came much earlier before the registration would commence. Just do us the honor to step out and register. And if you are all registered, thank you for following suit. I want to ask, why are we here? We know why we are here. We know why we organize this event. So, but the question is, why are you here? You can echo it. It doesn't have to be the same answer. So, why are you here, madam? Why are you here? That is you. Don't say we. Fine. Why are you here? You are here to be employed. You see that it's different. He's here for job opportunities, not looking for job. If we just see all the jobs, he's not interested. He just want to see the job opportunities. Am I right? Is that the literal meaning of that word? She's here to look for job. She doesn't care if it's Guinness, Nestle, Polaris. She wants job. Sama is okay for her. She needs to move. Good. But you are right also. So that you can choose. Hello. So you are welcome this morning once again. We are keen for time. So we are starting on the dot of 9. One thing I've learned over time, if your leaders arrive before you, that means you are starting to be unserious. Again, arriving early does not make productivity. You agree with me? You can arrive very early and be very useless. And you can arrive very late and be very productive. But I want to ask another question. People here, are you jobless or you are looking for opportunities? Is anybody here jobless? Thank you for that. And you are not jobless. Bring out your phone. You have been pressing it since morning. That's a job. The only thing is that you did not do anything with the phone to make money, but you are busy with your phone. Especially those of you in Instagram, Instablog, Insta CV. I don't know how many social medias we have because I have given up. There's no time they don't hack my social media handles. I don't know what they are looking for. Maybe they thought there's money there. But the truth is, we are not jobless. We are only trying to transit. We are only trying to transit from where we are currently to where we think we need to be. Hear me well. Where you think we need to be. You're not necessarily where you want to be. Again, we take opportunities to start with in order to take a step. It's not necessarily where you should be. So we have several opportunities around us this morning, and it is hoped that we will take those opportunities. But don't also believe what they told you in secondary school. Opportunity does not come but once. It's a lie. It's somebody that thinks that the thing came for once, that they look for another one. Opportunity comes every time, not every day. Every time. So before we start, I will just put our hands together for NECA. For giving it things to take a lot of us out of the labor market. How many of you know I'm working as I'm standing here? I'm working. This is my work. So tomorrow, don't tell me that that guy is just a talkative. Talk and make money. I'm not a comedian. I don't know how to do comedy. Maybe one day I will say something that you will think is funny and you will encourage it. This morning, as we start, I want to ask that, except the first 2 rows, if you have a vacant seat before you, please occupy it. Number two, this is not church. So you can't keep seat for your uncle that is on his way. So if you see any bag that is sitting without a human being, can you please drop the bag to the nearest house? And I'm serious. I can see 3 vacant spaces in that place and there's nobody there. Can you please respectfully take the bags away? They also taught me when I was growing in leadership that ladies don't put their bag on the table. They put it on the left side. Is it true? And I'm making many people have gone for boys, swimming, killing country. Ladies put their bag on the left, have you? So where will men put their own? Because we all carry bag now. Either the Yahoo bag or the normal bag, or the female that turned us to make. Because some of those laptop bags are actually women bags. But they sold it to us as fashion bag. So you're already carrying purse. So where will you put that bag, men? On the left, on the right. Thank you. So let's do that quickly. Occupy the seat directly before you. You can do that quickly, please. You cannot follow small instruction. How will you follow SOP when you get the job? How will you follow job description when they recruit you? The companies you see around here, they are not companies that use maps to tell you what to do. You will see it before resumption. Hello? Don't worry, your suit will not squeeze. Suit don't squeeze. Some people are so careful with their suits. Thank you very much. I'll leave the rest for the disobedient candidates. I hope you'll be obedient during interviews. Shall we all rise to take opening prayer and our national anthem? Amen. Let's be seated. But you don't want justice to make it. So many of you don't even know the national anthem. Okay. My name is Shiki Arigola. I also practice human resource management. My strength is industrial relations. I'm also a professional L&D expert. I practice in the field of industry. I cite also this what you see me do. I'm also an investor, I'm a businessman, I'm a salesman, I'm a married man, I'm a father. Either responsible or not is none of the business. Either I'm happily married or not is none of the business. That's how I understand. So I'm your host for this event. Host as a host on this pulpit meal, not the host of the event. So you come back and mix me out. I won't answer. So my job is just to make things work orderly and to be time. So the first thing we have here is introduction and recognition, dignitaries, and our guests. So permit me this morning to first recognize and welcome our president, the president of this great association, in the person of Mr. Taiwo Adeni, the president. You can do better, please, my friend. You can do better. You are welcome. I won't say much, but you can use your phone if you have that to Google with, so that we want to reduce distraction as much as possible, and we're going to just introduce to the level of integrity of data at this point. And also follow to that is our own DG, the DG of this great association, Mr. Adewale Smart Oyerinde, who is ably represented by my own good friend, Mrs. Adenike Adebayo Ajola, who is the director, social and labor. You can do better. How do you know like that? I'll explain to you. Wearing two cards today. She's sitting in for the DG. She's also sitting in the main host of this event. This morning we are happy to have presence of the government in our midst. First, the Federal Ministry of Youth and Sport Development. I don't know if the representatives are around. They are on their way. They are around. On their way. Okay. So please let's appreciate them before the time so that we want to recognize the Federal Ministry of Labor and Employment. Our Honorable Minister is not around, but she's ably represented by Mrs. Cordelia Sharon. She's still on her way too. Thank you. Now, it's labor and employment. I don't really like it about it. Also, that's not for them. Also, we have our representatives from the International Labour Organization. We represented here by Mr. Steve Ukua, National Project Officer. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. I love the way you are going. We hope things will work better for all of us sitting here. Because the policies, the agreements, the treaties that come from higher has actually shaped a lot of businesses in Nigeria when it comes to labor. Please, one more time. We also have a representative of the United Nations Children Fund, they were represented by Ms. Sharon. And we have our host nation. Many of you know that Lagos State is not a state. Lagos State is a nation and it's one. But that's where everybody copied from. Fortunately, we won't copy the past aspects of Lagos State. So this morning we have representatives of the Lagos State Employment Trust Fund. The DG is not there. But we are. The DG is here. Representative DG. Mrs. Deisha Alliance, am I right? Please allow me to we see the leader. We have our people from NLC and TOC down their way. We have our people from the trade, we have Congress and NLC. And every this morning we have members of the government council of NECA. Is any of them around at the moment? We just appreciate our government council members. Again, I want to appreciate our member companies represented, every member company of NECA. If you are here, just clap for yourself. I will clap for myself later. My company is never up, and we are paying our expected. So if you are clapping and you are not paying, please withdraw your clap. My sister, you are paid. On top, before you go and review my CV. That last case people are very funny. At this point again, we have the gentlemen and ladies from the press. They're hanging around different places. Thank you for coming. We recognize you. I want to appreciate our people from NYSC. They are in another hall downstairs. I'm sure they are hearing us. But can I ask us, what is the meaning of NYSC? I've seen a lot of videos that graduates don't know the meaning of BSc or HND. What's the meaning of NYSC? Nigerian Youth Development. What's the meaning of NYSC? Somebody said Nigeria. You see now. Did you hear it? Okay, what's NYSC? Which of the call? Don't say cops. I've had people say cops before. And NYSC is not by force, but it's very good. Hello. Thank you. And while we just talking about that, we have one of my own guys and a guns walked in, ably representing the Human Resource and Ethics Expert Committee of NECA, in person of Mr. Steve Online. He's also wearing full hat, sitting in for the chairman of the committee and sitting in as the board of the committee. So there was one time the chairman was the vice chairman. There was one time the chairman of the planning committee for NECA Awards. There was one time the chairman of different things. Let's appreciate it one more time. Very empowered a lot of guys, myself inclusive. I didn't work in self-help, so don't. The network is very strong. Keep getting strong. This morning, quickly, at this time, I want to invite the president of NECA to give us his welcome remarks and to also encourage us as usual. One thing I like about him, I've never had in mind, that also encouraging either old or young, face the reality, nation, the economy, and the business. One more time, let us welcome our president.
Let me start by saying good morning to everyone of us. You know, I sat there and when the MC asked the question, what does it mean? I remember very well, close to many years ago, that when we said that we're going to do school, somebody said to us, said now the suffering continues. But that's not the NYC of today. Because truly and honestly, things have changed. Whether in relation to the economic realities, I may not be able to judge that from here. But things have changed. Look at it, whether it is positive or negative, things have changed. So it depends on individuals to determine whether it was a positive change or a negative one. But the fact remains that what? Things have changed. And the same reason why we're here. This used to be what The blue chip companies in those days come to campus and organize this kind of job fairs, then hunt heads and take them. But like I said, things have changed. And we cannot thank NECA enough for taking on the responsibility to have us come together and see how we salvage the tomorrow of our nation. That's all we're trying to do. That's all we are attempting to do. And I know that surely, from what I'm seeing of this room today, we will surely get somewhere. We may not deal with all of the issues, but we have contributed immensely to what's shaping our tomorrow as we gather this day. And so it is with great pleasure and enthusiasm that I welcome you all to this year's edition of NECA's annual job and employability fair. As you are all aware, NECA has been organizing a series of fairs as part of its efforts to create a platform to promote employability, connect job seekers, especially with prominent employers, as you can see in this room, and provide them with opportunities for professional growth and career advancement. The theme for this year's edition is the green economy, the new frontier in job creation and employability. These have been organized to explore the boundless opportunities presented by the emerging green economy and the transformative potential in shaping the future of employment in Nigeria. It will also highlight the global growing consciousness towards environmental sustainability. Thus, the green economy represents not only a response to the urgent need for environmental conservation, but also a catalyst for economic growth and job creation. From renewable energy to sustainable agriculture, ecotourism to green infrastructure, the possibilities are limitless. As we embrace green practices and fostering a culture of innovation, we can unlock new avenues for employment, entrepreneurship, economic prosperity, and aid the preservation of the environment. That's key. Because if we don't begin to build a culture, you and I know that Nigeria as a whole have lost value for our environment. We don't care what happens in our environment. But we cannot continue that way. It is time to begin to take seriously what we do with our immediate environment. As we embark on this journey towards a greener economy, we're mindful of the challenges that lie ahead, such as transitioning to a low carbon, resource efficient economy, which requires concerted effort, investment, and policy support. It calls for reskilling and upskilling our workforce to meet the demands of emerging green industries. It demands innovation and creativity in developing sustainable solutions to complex environmental issues. It also necessitates strong leadership, collaboration at all levels of society, and policy development. It will not happen if we don't get our leaders, and which is why some of the decisions about what will happen in nations are taken at the higher level beyond the country or the state, such that I'm sure all of us will be wondering why should Nigeria go and sign climate change treaties. But if you don't, whether you like it or not, climate change will come. So when signing those treaties, we're trying to make a commitment or making a commitment to the effect that we will start working towards achieving what is expected of us, even though the journey might take us, God knows. But let us start. Amidst these challenges, let us not forget the immense opportunities that are waiting for us. The green economy has the power to not only create millions of new jobs, but also to foster social inclusion. It also reduces inequality and promotes environmental stewardship. It is a pathway towards a more resilient, equitable, and prosperous future for all Nigerians. At this junction, I'd like to address the job seekers, those for whom we're gathered today. I want to commend each of you for your determination and resilience in job search so far. We all appreciate that searching for employment in this economy can sometimes feel like a daunting task. But the participation at this event demonstrates your commitment to your career growth and advancement. Whether you are a recent graduate embarking on your professional journey or a seasoned professional seeking new challenges, kindly note that you are not alone in this endeavor. We all started somewhere. And I'm sure you know that the space at the top never gets fully occupied. Never. The thing about space is that it's a mystery. Just about when you think you have occupied the space that you have, you create another one. So don't think that if you are the whatever of your organization today, that's the end of it. No, there's still enough space to go higher. At this job fair, you have the opportunity to connect with a wide range of employers representing various industries and sectors. I encourage you to take advantage of this unique platform to showcase your skills, experience, and unique talents. Engage recruiters and make meaningful connections that will potentially lead to exciting career opportunities. As I conclude, I'd like to acknowledge all the employers who are here today, and for those who have participated in times past. The fact that this event has consistently held since 2020 is a testament to the fact that you have found value in your participation. I'm sure this edition will not be different. Let me congratulate the General and his team and the Secretariat for keeping the flag of the job and employability fair flying. Thank you very much. Finally, I'd also like to thank all the sponsors for supporting this event. We truly appreciate your kind gesture and trust that will be part of future editions. Thank you all for listening. I wish you a successful event.
Thank you very much. You can do better.
is why you should not be able to lie. I said it before you came up. It took us through all it, the economy, the business, the nation. May I ask which of the brand did you take? Is that a good question? Sure you didn't take any of the shots? That seems to be taken. Thank you. Quickly, I want to call on the chairman of the learning HR and learning experts, the representative of Mr. Steve Olanika, to give us his token as well. As we mark this.
Good morning, everybody. It's nice to be with you. I see bright faces, beautiful bright faces. I just have a little exercise before I start my little remark. And that is, if you have your pen with you and a piece of paper, and we just bring it out, just do a little exercise. All right? We're doing a spelling exercise. Very short spelling exercise. If you're ready, here we go. All right. O P O R T U N I T Y I S N O W H E R E. Is that too fast? Okay. I want somebody to make a sense out of what we have spelled out. Hello? Okay, that's a smart one, very brilliant one. But again, you can tell that it is possible to have opportunity is nowhere. Is that possible? Opportunity is nowhere. It depends on where you put your space. The challenge in our country today is either going to position you as opportunity is nowhere, or it will position you in a place of opportunity is now here. Let us, the words, nothing has changed, but the space make a whole lot of difference. And I would like to talk to our job seekers in this life, because as an HR person who is also in the learning and development space, it is very easy for us to look at what is happening around us and to conclude that things are extremely difficult in Nigeria. I'm not saying this to make it look like there's nothing going bad in Nigeria, but also it is also possible for us to see the plenty of good things that is happening in Nigeria. It is a matter of where you are looking. I want us to, just like we are leveraging on the speech of the president of NECA, hope abounds. Hope abounds. But the challenge that is sitting in that is we've got to take our learning beyond what we are taught in school. For us to be fitting into the new job space, because the job definition that we have many years ago is not the same description of job today. What we call work before, what we call job before, It's no longer what is called work and job now. We've got to redefine. We've got to understand the new definition of what job is. A lot of us were trained in a particular field and we think that is the only field we can work. No. Opportunity can explode in your face and take you beyond what you have learned in school. Somebody said, life is all about learning, relearning, unlearning, and relearning. We keep learning each day. We must make ourselves available to be tutored by the environment, by the information that is available. See beyond what you are seeing until now. There are opportunities around. A lot of us, again, we need to also mention that we've got to develop the attitude that makes us acceptable in the workspace. The challenges of today is that a lot of people, I'm sharing this from an employer's point of view, the challenge is that we have a lot of people that have good grades but low attitude. Good grades, excellent results academically, but very poor attitudinal disposition to life and work. And this makes a lot of gap in the work environment. And so, as you are listening to the procedures between today and tomorrow, if there is anything that will challenge you, is also to check your attitude rating to be sure that you are fitting for the demand of today. Work abounds, plenty of opportunity abound. This job fair will situate you with great opportunities, but you've got to be in the right position to be able to seize those opportunities. Employers are looking for employees, workers are looking for employment. But then, can we have the right connect, the right attitude that makes us to take full advantage of this? It's going to be today and tomorrow. How much of the opportunity will you tap into? I want to thank you for coming, and I can guarantee you that we have a lot of excitement ahead of you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Opportunity is not there. Opportunity is nowhere. It's fast ahead of us. We'll say today and tomorrow. Yesterday and today. That's future thinking. That's when they teach so many future thinking, they don't know it's also inside them. So it's already future thinking. And this thing will continue. NECA, let me do this. That's it. We already have people standing, all is occupied. So we have sessions. We will have food and beverage one day, oil and gas one day, mining one day, articulate one day, carpet, all those sectorial groups. Probably will have 1 week of job fair. At that time, I think I can be able to give like 1 billion. Everybody say amen. That's short sight. Is 1 billion in money? Or is it added money? Show money. Nigeria interprets show only 1 billion in English. Where I interpret it, show only 1 billion. You can't think in your native language, you can't speak in it. 1 billion is achievable in NECA. Challenge, to see how we do. And at this time, I want to just welcome the DG itself, being represented by our director, Mrs. NECA Adébáyọ̀. Please clap for her. Clap more. We are asking for extension. Let us encourage that. We think we have extension. Welcome.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I'd like to recognize my president, Mr. Taiwo Adeniyi. Good morning, sir. From the ILO, the former chairman of the Committee of Human Resource Experts, and able executive secretary from the LSCCF, ladies and gentlemen, members of the press. It is indeed a pleasure to welcome you to the second day of the NECA Job and Employability Fair, and I welcome you very sincerely on behalf of my Director General, Mr. Adewale Smart. The first part of this fair held yesterday virtually, and I'm sure several of you are part of it. If you are part of it, just raise your hands. Ah, very good, very good. Please give yourself a round of applause. I'm sure that you found it very welcoming. And during yesterday's session, your capacity was built in the area of job opportunities in the green economy, which is our focus, CV writing, effective communication, to name a few. So why this job fair? This job fair is NECA's contribution as CSR to alleviating the high level of unemployment in Nigeria and the attendant results from it. We all know that when you don't have a job, the devil finds work by your hands. And it also encourages poverty, it also encourages low purchasing power and the like. And that is why NECA has created this platform to bring an opportunity for job seekers and employers to meet together. We have collaborated on this initiative since 2020, and I want to thank all the employers who have supported us till now. I also want to use the opportunity to appreciate members of the organizing committee, who is headed by Mr. Rotimi Otushote of Guinness, Nigeria. We'll be recognizing the members later on. So on behalf of the DG, I want to say thank you for your commitment to ensure that this program is a success. We also want to appreciate our sponsors, our member companies, and our developmental partners, the ILO and UNICEF. I'd like to end by just speaking to the job seekers. Now, this event is your launch pad for some of you, I believe most of you, to fill the void that you have in your career path. Here you will see under one roof several organizations that, under normal circumstances, you probably would not have been able to meet. Please use this opportunity to ensure that you make the most of it. Introduce yourself well, make a good impression so that we can engage. I'd also like to answer you to practice the interview techniques that you learned yesterday. The more interviews you attend, the more confident you become. I'd like to also encourage you to see yourself as artists and your career aspirations as a masterpiece waiting to be created. Today, you have the tools and the inspirations at your fingertips. Don't be shy. Approach the books. Showcase your skills. Let your enthusiasm shine through. Remember, you are the most valuable assets you possess. I encourage you to seize this opportunity and make the most of this last year. Let the connections we make here today pave the way for a fulfilling and successful career. I will end with this call to action. Go forth, explore, and paint your professional masterpiece. Thank you very much.
I thought we wanted to appreciate her for that. Very well advice, very warm encouragement, very motivational. Those are the things that boost your confidence and interview. And turn interview to interaction. I tell people, after a stage of my career, I don't do tests. Once you put clinical tests, I will reply, I'm more than this. Once you call me for interview, I choose the time. You will get there.
Amen.
Amen. It's not a prayer point. She just said something. Build confidence. Prepare yourself. Go to all the learnings. During COVID, I'm not exaggerating. I'm sure I attended more than 365 webinars. It's back to back. Where are you going? You just need fuel and data. NECA is presenting something, you click. NECA is presenting something, you click. Dr. Tao is talking somewhere, you click there. You know, concern you click. It concern you click. Just keep playing. Because the green economy, nobody knows it. We are hearing it. But it's now up. To dive into our Google messages very quickly, and because of our time, we also want to quickly recognize the representative from the Nigerian Directorate of Employment, all right. National Directorate of Employment, a round of applause. I'm sure you're not here with us. I hear some of you here. So please, one more time, a round of applause. National Directorate of Employment. How many of you have had that before? Very few. You are looking for a job. They're looking to a jobless person and jobs. Don't be a jobless person. Be a job seeker. Don't be a job seeker. Be an opportunity seeker. Like the other guy said. We love about. So far, are we going to close? That's the truth. From all the opening remarks for me, I'm done. That can take me for the next 90 days. I'll start in 30 days, 60 days, 90 days, and I'm done. But yeah, I want you to hear from these seats, these white chairs. It's my own pick of it to crown what you had yesterday. Yesterday was too massive, and it was not for you guys alone. To be sure that many of us sitting in front here too are looking up to someone. Yes. I don't want to be a director for life. I want to be the CEO of my own company. That is the peak of anybody's career. So if I retire, am I going to sit at home? And lucky enough, you have to say 55, you are better 60, right? After 60, you become what? So if you don't get a job until you are 60, what will you do? Retire? Hello? So you keep moving. And recently I read that most billionaires in the world they started after age 45. In fact, they said the top 10 started after age 60. They said that good. So those people will know. So it's not time to give up at all. They are just starting. Any of us above 50 here? Above 50. Above 40. I'm not talking to you people in front. Are you looking for a job? I won't, if I see your name in any computer, if I see your CV anywhere, I will tell you. No, there's some people you will see their CV, you know you think applying for a job in the office. See you, I will tell you. Yes. There are some jobs you will see some people say, you just, sir, it's not for you. You only talk, sir, I saw your CV. Sir, it's not for you. Maybe it's a mistake. You want to submit your son's CV. That's it. So for us, see, don't limit yourself to those adverts that they put age limits. At times it's to reduce something. If they say female only, apply as a male. Many of you don't understand this job market. By the time you sit with some of these guys that want to recruit, you'll be shocked at what they're actually looking for. If they say 2-1 only, apply. Top class, apply. I'm talking from experience now, and I'm sincere. I have a sister, long sister. She left now for 2-2. She served in GT. She was opportune to go to what's the name of graduate school. And she was the second best. And then he said, how did you have tutu? She now said she had a breakup with 300 level. That said, true. Is the breakup they send you to do? Or you are supposed to know? Strong 2-1 as a 300 level. Before you now chartered her heart, break the glass cup. For me, I didn't pity her. I knew, so I told her, don't worry. She left Nigeria as branch manager at Festa. So I asked her, I need to further. Today she's in America and do this. Of course, if they have seen her results from the beginning, they'll drop it. But she had an opportunity to showcase who she really is as somebody picked her. So don't be limited by some of these things. And don't also be limited by salary. Some they put that salary to limits. You say 60,000 naira. All of those jobs are not 60,000. They just want to see who really needs the job. Some of you will call you for interview, you sit at the reception 2 hours, you are complaining. It's interview. Some of you will be abusing the receptionist. It's interview. Some of you will get there, you will carry newspaper. Some of you even put your phone, you should be singing Instagram, you will hear low noise in the reception. It's interview. You now call you to thank you with all your CV. What do you have to say? You now say, I thought it's an interview. Yes. See you. You now show you the script. See you. You now say, so be deliberate. That's what I'm going to be deliberate. So quickly, we want to go to Google Messages. Very short Google Messages. And the first person I want to call is the Executive Secretary of Lagos State Employment Trust Fund. With a round of applause as I welcome her.
Good morning, everyone. I'm lucky to be here. Thank you for the opportunity. Allow me to stand on all the protocols. So thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. I really love your messages earlier. It was very powerful. My name is Shai Alani. I'm the Acting Executive Secretary for LSTF, Lagos State Employment Trust Fund. And like I said, thank you for the opportunity to be here. When I look at the theme, the green economy, the new frontier for job creation and employability, I thought that is so relevant. So kudos to the NECA team for putting that together because it's such a topical issue, and everybody from the 6-year-olds, 8-year-olds, 12-year-olds, 21-year-olds, everybody should be talking about this. So kudos to you guys. So quickly for me, I think we love opportunities like this because they speak to our mandate at LSTF. Our mandate is very simple. Lagos State government, we're supposed to create job opportunities in Lagos State. And this mandate is one that we deliver on year. This year in particular, since I joined the fund, we partnered with so many organizations, both on the public side and the private side, to make sure these job opportunities are sustainable. And we have 4 programs that we use to deliver these opportunities. So when I see events like this, and I see employers in the room, both on the public and private side, and I see employees in the room, I see entrepreneurs, I'm happy because it means that as a state we're growing, as a state we're saying the right things, and as a state we're developing. So I'll go quickly to our 4 programs because it's important that the message is well received. And our 4 programs are very simple. The first one is access to capital. The second one is employability, and that word is there, and I'll talk a little more about that. The third one is business support, and the fourth one is technology, Lagos in the mix. Now, access to capital is very simple, which is if you're somebody in Lagos State and you have a business idea, we can work with you to actually build that business idea. I should pause here actually, because I'm speaking to people in the room that are looking for a job, and you're either on the employee side or the entrepreneur side. There's nothing wrong with those. You can either say, okay, I'm looking for a job, but whilst I'm looking for that job, I have this small idea. Why interact with business? So I'm here to also encourage you that there are opportunities for that. Whilst you're looking for that that job, you can speak to the right people to say, okay, I have this business idea, how do I do that idea? And we're here to support you around that. So access to capital is one. The second one is employability, and I think the chairman touched on that briefly, saying that as you're in that place of looking for a job, why don't you upskill yourself? There's so many training material out there that's free. So right now, looking at green economy, we have one that's going on. And what does green economy mean to you? How can you do your business properly? How can you be a leader in your community around sustainability? So all of those training skills will help you when you're applying for a job, either in this space or any space in particular. So I would encourage you, please go on www.lstf.ng and look for these training platforms as well to make sure that when you do get that call to apply for a job or to come for an interview, you have the right skills to do that and you're not starting from scratch. The third one, like I said, is business support. I don't know if there are any entrepreneurs in the room. Are there any entrepreneurs in the room? Okay, I like that. Thank you so much, guys, for honoring that. So what we say on our business support program is, and the message to everyone is, access to finance is not only the issue. How do you actually make sure that that idea you have goes beyond you? You can pass that idea to the next generation. In the room, we have Nigerian breweries. I'm sorry, I don't know how they are, but this is one brand that has stood the test of time over different generations. That is sustainability. So that idea that you have, how do you make sure you have the right support in place to make sure that it can grow you and that you're supporting Lagos in Nigeria and the economy? So our business support program is holding your hand to say, how do you digitize your processes? How do you make sure what you're doing can go beyond you? So that's what we're there to do. Now, platforms like NECA is a beautiful one because it basically says you're not alone. You have people like ourselves on the government side, other employers on the private side that can work with you to make sure that that business idea you have, that job you want, you do it the right way. So please maximize the opportunity for that. Last but not least is what we call labor market information system. I know people say that when they're looking for a job, they register on job online, they register on other platforms to look for that job. But you know that as you're on your own, your brand, I am Faisha. I'm Faisha. I don't know if any Faisha in the room, Faisha or Shira. Nice to meet you. So it's important that you know who you are and you actually can say, when people meet me, what do they want to see they know about me? So please work on your brand, register on all of these platforms. So Lagos Labor Management Information System, register on there because it means that when the opportunity for job come and the employers come, they will look out for you. I don't think you have anything else to say, just to highlight that please use the opportunity very well. We're here to support you, not only on the private side, but also on the public side as well. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Each time I know you clap better. And I think you have a job already, you are smart enough. I'm telling you what is happening. You are smart enough, better do what you are supposed to do. And if you are shy enough, congratulations for losing the opportunity. Simple as that. It's as simple as that. Madam, thank you very much. Please let's appreciate Lagos State. Not just Madam, Lagos State as a whole. Lagos State is doing a whole lot. I'll talk to you from the perspective of NECA and other partners with NECA, CRPM, NIM, NITTA. So many things you see Lagos State involved in. They are doing very well. The first thing, they also increased minimum wage. So a round of applause. The first states like Montana, there's another landmark. Our painful news to me is that's the best organization place in Lagos and can simply afford. Not that that one they talk about issue. I charge me 25,000. What is bouncing in the cash? That my child will pay 25,000 to jump up and jump down. That's minimum wage in some states. No. So quickly, thank you very much, madam. That's a very good one. I'm sure we are much enlightened now. And we also have Mrs. Cordelia. She's here. You have worked for us. Please come forward. A round of applause. Let's clap for her. She's representing the Federal Ministry of Youth and Sport Development. You can do better. So this morning, I had that communication with 15 million Madam, my name is Shiri. I'm a coach. Don't ask me response. Just give me the job. I'm a youth. I'm 35 years old. I'll be 36 by November 20. You need to go and check anywhere else. Believe me. Thank you very much. Round of applause.
Good morning, all. I will also sign on SEC protocol, please. My name is Cordelia Ewuru, representing Dr. Jamila Bio, the Minister for Federal Ministry of Youth. She's unavailable absent at the moment. Enhancing employability is an important factor to boosting efforts to promote employment for youth, and the Federal Ministry of Youth Development has emphasized employability as a priority theme for youth employment interventions. And the ministry will have come up with the National Youth Policy, NYP, and the Nigerian Youth Employment Action Plan, NECA, which outline interventions to promote youth employment. While the policy outlines broad policy intents to promote productive workforce, and sustainable engagement of youth, we further expand on the youth policy through the delineation of the 4 E's, that is, employability, entrepreneurship, employment creation, and equal rights or equal opportunities. One of the speakers said, it is better for him to retire and become a CEO. So under employability, we must not always remain employees, but we should be employers of labor. To provide the youth with the leverage to access economic opportunities, a number of projects have evolved from the ministry, such as the Nigerian Youth Investment Funds, where youth were able to apply online. We don't have to know you, the ministry doesn't have to know you. There are trainings online, and then you submit your proposals. We have people that will go through it, and then those that qualify will be called online, everything online, and various states. Youth from various states enjoy this. We have testimonies where the youth, some of our youth, they're able to utilize this money. Like in Port Harcourt, we have a young lady who is into exportation of bitter leaf, egusi, scent leaf, crayfish, and other products. It is important to know that sustainable economic engagement of youth is one of the major means through which Nigeria can achieve the national development goals. Deliberate and strategic investment in young people is required for the high percentage of the youth population in Nigeria to become a demographic dividend. The right investment will allow Nigeria to harness the potential of youth for sustainable economic growth. Therefore, it is a desire to know that the Nigerian Employers Consultative Association has designed this initiative to ensure that youth access job opportunities and enhance their employability. This is particularly important because the youth unemployment challenge requires innovative solutions The moderator mentioned here that if you read engineering in school, you shouldn't remain there. We should move a step ahead. You need to diversify. There are so many other things one person can go into. Like the youth corpus on camp, you have a program called SAI, where your interests are being captured in various skills. When you come out, you don't have to remain there. You need to develop on these skills so that you can fly, whether you are employed or not. While the Federal Ministry of Youth Development continues to expand the reach of youth employment programs, it is important that you take up the challenge of self-development that will support their inclusion in national building and give them a leverage in global economy. I want to commend the Nigerian Employers Consultative Association for convening this fair. And it is important to say that structures should be set up to ensure sustainability. In this regard, the Federal Ministry of Youth Development is available to partner with your organization through structures such as the Nigerian Youth Employment Action Plan and the National Youth Policy. I wish you all a fruitful and successful event. Thank you very much.
Please let's appreciate our one. A lot is being unraveled this morning from different agencies. I'm sure we are shocked to hear many of these things. So the question in my mind, we have National Orientation Agency, right? I will just add to their job description to really orientate us what is happening in this country. This information, I'm sure, it will be very popular in Abuja. And we see our mates striving better in Abuja. And we're asking what they actually do. If some of us have this information before today, maybe we will not be sitting. And that's the truth. But we don't have the information. So please key to many of these information, one from Lagos State, one from Youth Ministry of Youth and Development. How many of you are aware that supporters club had a lot of supporters club? Everywhere they go, they don't spend their money. All you need is your passport. And they go to different countries. Ma'am, do you have committee of supporters club? The committee I want to join. Please, I will see you. I will join anyone. It is to be cleaning the wiper of the airplane to go to different countries. And you see them chanting during our matches. But most of us are focused on football. They are supporters club for almost all the sports. And they go to countries. We are not even looking at that. How do you feel when they call you admin secretary supporters club of Nigeria basketball? You just plan the itinerary, check who is going, check their visa document, just check those things, and you get paid and you travel. A lot is happening. I was the time I prayed to God to deliver me. And he answered, you can't wait time in the factory. Yes, sir. You can't wait time in the factory. But if you dress too much in the factory, you're in trouble. If nobody will tell you, all these shirts we can't get in the factory. All your shoe is useless because once you enter, you change to safety boots. So no matter your shakara, it's black jeans and blue jeans. God catch you, you are in the food industry, they will give you white agbada. They will give you hand gloves, you even cover your head. In my company, ladies in quality don't use anything perfume or jewelry. It will contaminate. So it's either you use a good soap to avoid body odor. You can't use any spray You can't use roll-on. You can't use anything apart from your natural body odor. So whether you have a good body smell or you have the other one. If you go to the party, you pull everything. If you like the happily married, you pull your ring, you pull your wristwatch, you pull your shoe, you change almost everything, and you have two areas, low care, high care. If you are going to the high care area, they will even wash you if you are not careful. You will enter dispenser, do one thing or that thing. That thing they do during COVID. Sanitizer, sterilizer, you will enter the two. You first do on your body. You now enter the one that will warm your clothes, that will make it dry, so that all the germs will die. You will now do your shoe like this. You will now enter, you still wash your hand, dry your hand, before you now enter one place. It's very hot, before you now enter processing. I mean, it's a whole lot. How many of you will say, no, I can't play with my hair. Your hair will become low cut on its own. You were talking about entrepreneurs. I can tell you what many of you are selling. They are selling big boxers, singlets. I don't know how people do that. In those that are advertising big boxers, singlets, stomach, they sell that customer person. They say, I mean, nobody is selling brain. Nobody is selling training. Nobody is selling slides. Nobody is selling CV. Say, bring your CV and we revamp it. It's only those on LinkedIn that I enjoy some of those. Many of you are on Instagram. Gossiping, Yeliana, in fact, it was yesterday I had that AY and his wife are separated. And those who are you. How do you do it? I mean, you go in the morning, you are thinking work. You are closing, you are thinking work. You are sleeping. How many of you sleep and you see on your desk as you are sleeping? Your laptop is your phone, your desktop, your printer. You know what is waiting to be printed. I will not remember AY somewhere. And that's why you see when Abodi people are partying. The party, they dance like it's well for them. Because that's the only opportunity. That's why we encourage HR people to do things to make your people a little bit flex. Let them take away some of the sorrows. Hello? So we move on quickly. So first, before I move forward, I want to recognize the DG of the ND, Mr. Abubakar Football. All right? One more time, you're welcome. So just taking the three. Okay, so please it's time for you to come up and give us your good messages. Let's appreciate you one more time.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Polari Kaude Martins. I am the Director of Inspectorate in the National Directorate of Employment. I'm here to represent the Director General, who is unavoidably absent as a result of exigencies of duty. He has asked me to represent him here and to read his good will message. So what you hear is my voice, but the message contained in here is that of the Director General, Madam Abubakar Fipo, FCE, FITD, FAMPA, FNLI, all of these are his titles. Permit me also to stand on the existing protocol. It is my honor and great pleasure that I give this goodwill message on this auspicious occasion, the NECA job and employability fair. on behalf of our Maple Director General, Malam Abaka Nofico, the National Directorate of Employment is here as a show of appreciation and solidarity. Perhaps it is what the attention of the audience to note that NECA is among the top promoters of NDE in achieving its job mandate for creating job creation opportunity to Nigerians. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to convey my heartiest greetings to my brother and colleague, Mr. Adewale Oyerime, for organizing such an auspicious occasion with a well-thought-out team, the green economy, the new frontier, in job creation and employability. As we gather today, it is my belief that the wealth of knowledge and experience that will be shared by the panelists, where the experts will enlighten job seekers on employment opportunities, foster interest of unemployed Nigerians towards embracing the opportunities provided by green economy. Furthermore, as the nation finds itself in a crucial intersection of environmental sustainability and economic opportunities, the shift towards a green economy presents us with immense potential for innovation, growth, and most importantly, job creation. In embracing the principles of green economy, we cannot only promote the safeguard of our planet for future generations, but also pave the way for a diverse array of employment opportunities arising from renewable energy to sustainable agriculture, green infrastructure, and into eco-friendly technologies. Ladies and gentlemen, you'll be interested to note that the avenues for meaningful employment opportunity is the green economy. So in the green economy are boundless, ranging from harnessing solar energy, wind energy, smart farming, environmental protection, and so on, are enormous for sustainable jobs, economic growth, and national development. What is being done here today is supportive to the achievement of the 8 priority areas of Mr. President and sustainable development goals, especially in the areas of economic growth and job creation, improving the environment on which people and particularly companies operate. I commend NECA for their commitment to smoothing dialogue and collaborations in this visual arena by bringing together chief executives, experts, and aspiring professionals. And events like this serve as catalysts for positive change and progress. I want to also commend the staff of NECA for the energies expended, which has culminated to the tremendous success of this epoch-making event. Perhaps at this junction, I would not be done without saying something, however small, for the positive, for the perspective of the National Directorate of Employment. As the apex job creation agency federal government of Nigeria, the NDE for almost 4 decades of existence has remained in the forefront in the fight against joblessness and poverty. I am obliged to share with you some of the dietary schemes that focus on creating green jobs. One of such is solar energy training scheme. In our office, we train people on solar energy. Number 2, sustainable agricultural development training scheme. We have a department that dwells in agricultural activities. All of these are areas that are concerned with the green employment that we are talking about today. We have entrepreneurship, we have economic finance counseling. In the NE balance, we refer to that as NEFCC, aimed at green entrepreneurship mentoring, among others. Meanwhile, these are those that actually refers to this green employment. But we have departments that focuses on other areas. For example, we have the BSD, that is vocational skills development. That is where we train people on skills development. We have REP, which is rural employment promotion. This we encourage people who want to go to agriculture. We have special public works, which is based on light equipment development. We have small scale enterprise. Here we do entrepreneurs. That's where EDP, entrepreneurship development training came out. So thank you to NECA for the dedication in advancing the green economy agenda, and to all professionals in our midst for your unwavering commitment to building a brighter and more sustainable future for all. To all participants, I urge you to seize the opportunity presented here today. Engage with enthusiasm, learn with curiosity, and connect with purpose. Together, let us work towards a future where sustainability and prosperity go hand in hand. We in NDE appreciate and highly commend the positive roles of collaborating partners. We are also at all the time conscious of the fact that we do not have the monopoly of creating decent employment opportunities. Therefore, our doors are always open for partnership. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you, blessed audience, the warm wishes and solidarity of the National Directorate of Employment. Thank you all for your attention. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's move over as I call on Steve to also Mr. Steve. So quickly give us remarks on the high and low, and after that, I'm going to call on the leadership.
Good morning, all. My name is Stephen Agogo. I represent the country director for ILO Nigeria, Ghana, Sierra Leone, Liberia, and the ECOWAS secretaries. I stand on the existing protocol. And she's no other person than Dr. Vanessa Parker. She brings her warm greetings to you all. I will agree with you today that climate change is arguably one of the major challenges the humankind is facing today. And it has brought a lot of studies, including environmental, social and health problems. And that is one of the reasons why the whole world is turning to sustainable business and green economy. And so we can take that as a benefit from that. And today it's presenting opportunities that we all are also leveraging on. Like in this event, NECA is having this event on green economy, the new frontier to job creation and employability. So if we link it to that, from where we are coming from the issues of climate change, so that also gives us a view of the future, where the future is going to. And I enjoy you all, and most of us here have our different expectations. And I enjoy that the expectation for the future is the green jobs. So as you are thinking ahead, you should be thinking in that direction. For ILO is an agency of the United Nations, and based mainly on employment and job standardization in countries. And one of the ways we are supporting countries is supporting NECA for this event today, which you also benefit from what has been done yesterday, and you need to carry that over to whatever you are going to do today for us to see the great benefit. And I enjoy it. There are many opportunities in this sustainability. There are many job opportunities in green skills, training. There are opportunities in renewable energy, opportunities in smart climate agriculture. Those are all areas where we can find green jobs. And as we are here today, I enjoy to take the maximum opportunity as they are presented themselves today. And we hope that at the end of the day, we all post some successful stories. We thank NECA for organizing this event, and we also thank you for making a time available to be here with us today. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Please ask for the leadership city, gender and other manager. Which other, when you call them, just pronounce your name. Thank you. A round of applause.
Good morning. My name is Taputwa Kanyangarada, but you can call me Tapu, and I am the Gender and Development Manager at UNICEF. It's a pleasure to be here today, and I stand on existing protocols. For us as UNICEF, climate action is a key priority for us, and we also have a strong commitment to young people and advancing the agenda for young people. So last night I was reading an article from the World Economic Forum on green jobs, and it was saying that green jobs globally are on the rise, right? There's a big demand for green jobs, but when we look at the supply side, we see that green skills are actually in short supply. And actually it says the demand is growing twice as fast as workers with skills to meet the green economy. But two things that I also picked up from the article. The first was that those with green skills are a third more likely to be hired, right? That was number one. And then number two, it painted a picture of the green talent pool where it said that 66% of it is male, meaning that women are also kind of underrepresented within this area. But when I think about Nigeria, I was very excited because for us as UNICEF, we know that the government has many commitments to sort of building green job opportunities. But we also know there's a strong commitment to young people through actions such as the National Youth Employment
It's a big pleasure to have everyone in the hall today. And I want to say a big thank you to every participant at the program yesterday, the learning session. Please, if you were there, please give yourself a big round of applause. All right, so I'm coming back to my panel members. I want to welcome Vanessa representative, Dr. Vanessa of ILO, Idris of NBC, are you here? You're welcome. Natasha, is Natasha, okay, Natasha is not here. Victoria, okay. All right, so I'll be running through some questions. And these questions are basically part of the questions and answers that came up during the program, the learning session yesterday. By the way, as a way of starting, I'll say that I had a dream last night that somebody in this room came up with an invention, sustainable invention that has to do with used tires. Used tires. Maybe next year somebody's going to come out of this sustainable event and become the managing director of a tire recycling company. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's a vision for somebody. All right, so let's get into the questions of today. All right, so let me start with you. Okay, so let's start by way of introduction. So please introduce yourself to us, Idris, and then Samia, actually, you're representing Vanessa, right? All right, so may I get your first name, sir? Mr. Steve. All right, so please introduce yourself and tell us about your impact in the green economy.
Yeah, thank you. I work for ILO, International Labour Organization. I'm the National Project Coordinator for Just Transition and Green Jobs. Actually, after the Paris event in 2015, the United Nations mandated the ILO to take actions on climate change opportunities, and that is the area of climate action for jobs. So the whole world is not looking at climate change as a problem. We are now looking at the opportunities that are embedded there. So in the area of green jobs, green skills, and the rest of them. So on that note, the ILO has also developed a program which we call the Just Transition and Green Jobs. The objective of that program is to promote the issue of green jobs in countries when through the government agency, through NECA, through TUC, employment issues. On that note, we have developed some programs whereby we train government agencies in the area of green jobs, in the area of just transition, and we partner with NECA, partner with several government agencies to deliver the ILO is supporting the government in the area of policy. We support the government in the area of technical knowledge and also by implementing physical programs on the ground. So on this area of green jobs and sustainability, we are also partnering with the government in the area of regional policy. For instance, ILO is partnering with UNIDO and UNDP to develop a just transition guideline for Nigeria. That guideline is meant for organization, it's meant for the country to roll out a roadmap whereby we can transit from high emitting economy to a low emitting economy, which is actually the green job. So these are some of the activities the ILOs are embedded in the country, working and supporting the government to make sure that we approach the just transition that can be justifiable and equitable for all. Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right, so I'll move over to Idris and I'll come back to Victoria. All right, so this question is about you really introduce yourself to us as an opportunity for us to know you, our audience to know who is before them, and then tell us about your personal thoughts on creating jobs in green economy, or you can tell us about your role in the organization.
Thank you very much. My name is Idris Adetola. I'm the lead for packaging recovery for Nigerian Bottling Company. Nigerian Bottling Company is a member of Coca-Cola Hellenic Bottling Company. It's a franchise bottler for the Coca-Cola Company National. In Nigerian Bottling Company, my role specifically leads all our efforts as regards our packaging sustainability. We know that as the beverage leader, right, one of our most important impacts or environmental impacts is the end of life of our packaging, be it plastic, can, and what have you. So my role specifically looks into how we ensure that we manage and we take responsibility across the entire life cycle of our products, right? So we put the product on the market, what happens to it post-consumer consumption? Once it's consumed, what happens to it? So my role actually goes through the entire spectrum of how we create recycling infrastructures, collection infrastructures, how we also, by the way, create jobs along a particular value chain as well, interacting with both private, government, consumer health organizations, civil health organizations, across the entire value chain to ensure that we have a viable economy that drives seamlessly, right, the sustainability of those packages.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Chris. It's a round of applause. All right, so this is for you, Victoria. This is very interesting. This is also drawn from some of the questions we got yesterday from the virtual classes. Can you introduce yourself to us? And this is interesting. We want to know, are you doing exactly what you studied in university? Because there are people here who studied accounting, people that studied biochemistry, people that studied philosophy. Are you doing today what you studied in university? Please introduce yourself.
Okay, good day everyone. My name is Victoria Joe, and while in school, I studied mass communication. Okay, so I'm the founder and CEO of Brandon Tech and IT Services, as well as an academic partner to United Cisco. Cisco is an international brand where we train people on IT skills, and you know that for the green economy to actually survive, you really cannot do that without IT. When it comes to IoT, when it comes to networking, when it comes to cybersecurity, development, and all of that, you can't do them without, you can't successfully run a green economy without IT. So yes, that's what we do at Cisco. And am I practicing what I studied in school? It's a double-edged answer. It's a yes, and it's a no.
Wow, interesting, interesting. And this is, please, a round of applause for our family. Coming to you again, Mrs. Steele. Again, we are looking at the impact of what you've done, what ILO has done in terms of sustainability. So, what is the expected impact of global green economy focus on improving employment? Because a lot of people have a lot of partners in Africa, Sub-Saharan Africa, and you've done a lot of work. Please tell our audience today about this wonderful achievements and how this has, well, culminated into employment opportunities for our people in Africa.
Thank you for that question.
world is going to. And those are the training we are giving, we are helping organizations like NECA, giving to the government agency, and also in terms of policy, we will help them shape the policy to accommodate all new areas. For instance, we know that we have an epilepsy power supply in Nigeria, and this can be augmented through renewable energy, through solar energy, and some of them. So those are some of the issues we are helping to raise awareness, helping the government to develop policies in that area. And also, when those things are being implemented, jobs will be created along those lines. And that is actually some of the achievements and some of the things I have done in this.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That was so insightful for me, and it's also incidental. I was telling a friend of mine at the back. Just yesterday, my company invested a lot of money in going solar 100% to have 24 hours light work. Even though we are in the band A sector for those who are in Lagos. And that brings me to the interest I'm asking. What sectors of industry do you think will experience? Because again, we are having organizations in solar energy and so many other aspects of sustainability. What do you believe will be the greatest group of job creation in the green economy? Because again, we've shared a lot yesterday, and we've also listened to a lot of speakers, from their Google messages. But where do you think these jobs are? My audience wants to know.
That's a $1 million question, yeah, and it's not a very difficult one at that. As Tina mentioned, riding from there, with the advent of the systemic shifts, globally, right? The renewed focus on greening most economies, the need for us to reduce climate impacts, that's really shifted a lot of focus in many industries. I would say which sector currently is actually positioned for a very, very huge job impacts. Right now, I would say I will start with renewable energy sector. With the need for not just countries, but more importantly, even organizations, right, with their commitments to transition to net zero and all that. There's increasing pressure, right, to move from our traditional diesel-powered energy generation, especially at the front of the industry now, to more cleaner energy, gas-powered generators, and more importantly, renewable or regenerative energy sources. And I will see this job coming through from installation to maintenance, research and development, sales, across those lines. You see a lot of jobs. I've already seen them right now. I'll give you a typical example. In the last couple of years, I know we've had NECA transition some of our facilities to solar powered energy sources. We have some depots that are already on 100% solar power. Of course, that creates jobs for investments. Those systems need to be maintained, definitely a lot of jobs along that line. Aside that too, aside the renewable energy sector, we also have the waste management sector, waste management and recycling. There's a lot of jobs that will be created along. Now, these are not jobs, local jobs. Entrepreneurs are also being created along that particular value chain. There's a lot of pressure organizations to manage the end cycle, the end of life of their products, of their impact in the environment. And with that comes with it a whole lot of investment in recycling, in collection. In the last 4 years, we have about multi-million dollars recycling facilities in Nigeria. Right? I think about 3 of them within the Southwest region. That's creating a lot of jobs, not just for those working within these facilities, but then across the entire value chain. Those companies need supply right? Consumers that are generating their waste to also get some value from accumulating this and sending it across those particular lines. We also have a lot of professional skills also getting employment and people important entrepreneurs also getting some value across that particular value chain. I think aside that as well, it's also the green building, right? It's also the green building space. Now we're seeing a lot of demand for professionals that has skills when it comes to building ethnic building practices, right? And create infrastructure that has little or minimal impact on the environment, like some building smart generation, smart grid. Some buildings now have all their waste amenities completely recycled and all that. So those are some of the areas where sustainable are being created.
Even in agriculture.
Even in agriculture, agro.
It's a round of applause. I was reading a report, I think it's a McKinsey report recently, that talked about 80 million jobs will be lost to AI, will be lost to technology, will be lost to new innovations, and they also talked about 130 million jobs that we match. This is technology, that's your space. Because again, some few years back, by the way, how many of us use ChatGPT? If you don't use ChatGPT, you are a long time. I mean, this for me is very instructive because we're now seeing things, job roles like prompt engineering, new roles are imagined that we never had before. And in that same report, we're saying in the next few years, your children and his children, the organizations your children will work in do not even exist right now. Don't exist. And I want to say something to those who are parents here. There are things young people are doing today that will make them billionaires that you do not know anything about. So let me come back to that. Let me get to career. What are some of the key imagined job roles or career paths that I imagine in the ICT sector as a result of the growth in the green economy? What are these new roles? We are hearing new nomenclatures that when I was working back then in Nigerian breweries, we did not know those roles did not exist, but today those roles exist. So please tell my audience what they should be looking forward to in IT space in the next few years.
Okay, so before I answer the question, I will first address the issue of AI taking off jobs. So I want to ask us a very quick question. What is 1 plus 1? What is 2 plus 2? What is 3 plus 3? What is 100 plus 100? I know that you can calculate that already, but do you know that with your calculator, you would have calculated in 1 minute or in 1 second? Now that is what AI is coming to do. The AI seems more like a calculator. If you as an individual do not know how to use the calculator, it means you are out. So AI is not coming to take your space. What it's coming to do is coming to help you, coming to advance you. And now that is about AI. So for emerging opportunities as it relates to IT and the green moves, I would say that for career opportunities, we have developers, those who would come and build systems that we'll use. We also have network engineers, IoT specialists. We have cybersecurity. Cybersecurity will be the ones who will take care of the computer systems, take care of the internet space. We also have data analysis, those who will use data to develop strategies for whoever is going to be using it. There are project managers, there are DevOps engineers, there are quite a number of them. There are also IT networkers, there are quite a number of them.
A big round of applause for her. All right, Mr. Stephen, I'm back to you. It's a very interesting question, and it says, what is involved in the transition to a green economy organization? What hurdles do we expect that organizations will face? I mean, if you are moving, for example, from generator, you're moving from NECA, you're moving to solar, and you want to basically participate in the green economy. What are some of the challenges that you see that Pan-African organizations will face while transitioning?
Yeah, thank you for that question. I look at it from the human perspective first. One of the major challenges companies face is management commitment. Before a company or an organization can thrive into the economy, the management have to be committed to that cause. They have to be committed to following that path. Transition is not easy. there's a whole lot of issues. And hopefully, if that management commitment is able to overcome it, then the other challenge will be the people in the organization. You need to see some people because there will be new areas they need to venture. So the company needs to invest in training of staff, creating awareness in this area. For instance, in the past, many companies were not recycling their products. But today, all those things are happening. So you need to train people in that area. You need to look at policies that government have. You need to look at incentives where you can gain from government. And at the end of the day, the major hurdle of the nation to pay in terms of physical is finance capital. Because transiting to sustainable business, green economy, is not an easy thing. You have to invest in your individual, in your staff. You have to invest in facilities. Like you mentioned, and retrofitting, changing the energy supply in your company. So that will come with a very huge cost. You have to, buy the panel to also it's a very huge cost. If an organization start recycling their product, their waste, they have to invest in all those recycling plants and all those things. So it's a very huge cost, and many organizations cannot afford all those things, especially the SME, the small and medium establishment. And also, when you look at the green financing, the green financing issue is there, but it's limited. It's not everybody that can access it. So these are some of the hurdles of the nation. First of all, you look at the commitment, the from the management. Then we look at the staff, the awareness. It has to be very strong because they are moving into a very new area. And the issue of capital is also key, which has to be overcome.
Thank you very much. Thank you. A round of applause for you. All right, so English, I'm back to you. There is power in storytelling. I remember working in the beverage sector, and we talked about sustainability, we talked about investments in water resources, investments in, and you being a big key player in the beverage sector in Nigeria. I know a lot of efforts comes from your side, what you're doing in plastic, managing plastic and all of these things, because I've attended some meetings with your key guys in this area. But it will be very interesting for our audience today to know how your company is actively contributing to ESG practices that align with principles of green economy. A little bit of your storytelling, because again, if you don't beat your own drums, if you don't blow your own trumpets, who will? So tell us so that we can learn from those things.
Yeah, thank you very much. And when you say storytelling, it just reminded me of a campaign we did recently, where at the end of the campaign, we came out with a slogan that says, "Decades ago." And interestingly, we had to shift my slogan. Yeah, but really, in Coca-Cola APC, that is a Nigerian company, we are very much committed to the principles of the green economy, and of course, gain this from our ESG practice, right? It is integrated into the core of our business practices. I will start with sustainable packaging. Right? Our packaging is consistently being retooled, developed to ensure that it has minimal impact on the environment. So, for example, our plastic openings, constantly reducing the weight of our plastic to ensure that we reduce our plastic. Investing in technology that ensures that across board, can actually introduce recycled content
nobody wants to employ a fresher who just got out of is learning a university, yes, because he doesn't have the skill. I did not build up my company to bring in someone who wants to learn. I'm going to bring in someone who already has the experience that I want to follow me and push my organization. Just let's grow. Let's grow together. So while you get the skill, while you get the education, while you get the certification, it's important to also gather the experience. How do you gather this experience? Go for volunteering opportunities, go for internships. It's massive, it's everywhere. And when you have these experiences put together, you are able to gather a portfolio and say, I have done this. Right? When you say I have done this, then it's easier for an employer to say, okay, you have the skills, you've done this, with what you've learned, you've achieved this, and with that, you are employable. And one last thing would be to network. So in events like this, it's good that you attend events, it's good that you meet with new people. Your circle of friends are good, but it's also good to go far. Networking does magic. You go for events, relatable events, like you mentioned, you said you attended 365 seminars in 1 year. There is no how you will not get something meaningful from them. You will not meet with different people who will help you on your journey. Thank you.
And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, we make it a wrap. Please, a round of applause.
Very please appreciate them very well. Very well. Very well. Please take it easy. She said, go and learn Python. Is this snake? Because Python and the CV is your car. I don't know. But the truth is, you can't stop learning. How many of us will be here again next year? Trying to change from currently old, or you are here sitting, it's time to who is here to talk to you. And she said something, I don't know how you catch it. For me, I'm sure this you make. I'm not sure people sitting here. And we are celebrating for almost all the companies to get the award and everyone really wants. Because there's so many deserve to go in Nigeria. So one more time, let's appreciate this people. We want to also recognize the president from the United States. The secretary representing please let's say our heritage. Thank you. Please don't go on strike. There is a news today. We will not go on strike. Like the way you have been engaged with engaging. We want to thank our friends from GIZ Sky. Alright. Welcome. Thank you. We also want to thank our friends from Skill Development for Youth and Employment. I want to thank our friends from Sweden. Are they here? Okay. I want to thank also our friends from the NLC. So one of them is somewhere. We also want to thank every one of us at this time. We are running up because we have more things to do as business today. So at this time, I want to call on Mrs. NECA. She's going to lead us through. I saw NECA was entering this morning as a don't worry, don't talk to her. You will get it done later. Come down at the bus stop, enter on your right, you will get it done. How many of us have seen it? How many of us have received more than 100 years? I receive every week. I'm sure you didn't know it's me. But there's no week I don't receive a mail from workforce. And there's no way there's nothing to read every week. So for me, at times when you talk, I say I've met almost everybody somehow, somewhere. And thank you for the last session. You don't want to and I want to appeal, we have not been listening before now. This is the best time to listen. Because after now, it's just a closing from teaching. She's also going to close it. So imagine she's doing everything to close it. And need to now do what we are here for. As Vicky said, wish you all success, wish you all good outing, wish you all confidence to take things to the next level. Thank you very much.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. All protocols observed. I would like to say thank you to everyone that came early. I was there. I thought that some people had already come. So thank you very much. And as I said, there's no African time. That's right here. We are also trying to make sure that the reason for being here, we can get to that quickly. And we see that we look at your program. We are trying to move time, move earlier than what is already scheduled. Because we know, like I said, they're not job seekers here, right? They are opportunity seekers. So for the opportunity seekers that come here, you come here for reason. And like that, you quickly practice. And he said, will you be here next year? Whoever will be here next year on that face? That means that if you come back next year, you didn't get a job, you say, no, that's not what we are doing. We believe that by this time next year, you have a fresh set of people seeking for opportunities. Agree? Yes. Agree? How many were in my session yesterday? Woo! Thank you so much. Round of applause to yourself. For me, I would love to see what we spoke about. So I want to be sure. You are not listening. We talked about something yesterday, some many things. Some people can just say one thing because that's two people. Yeah, but many people. Communication skills. What did you learn about that? One thing you learned about communication skills. You can't remember, that's the truth. No, that's the baby. No man. I can't do gender balance. Okay, my baby has black. I project your voice. And give you one of the challenges. Pardon? Emotional intelligence, lack of emotional intelligence. Also, a round of applause for me. One more person. Oh, that's the guy. Okay. Positive attitude as well. Also, a round of applause for me. So you know what we got on? Let me go back to listening active yesterday. I thought about active listening. Remember, what do we do in active listening? We don't get distracted. We listen to what the person is saying. Don't interrupt. What else? I mean, I didn't hear that. Who asked words? Magic words? What are they? Please. I'm sorry. Kindly. A lot of applause. You guys are wonderful. Okay, thank you very much. So on behalf of NECA, I'm standing here on behalf of NECA, and we've had wonderful people who have graced this occasion. When we started planning this about almost 3 months ago, there's so many meetings, invites, this. But I'm so happy. When I came in here, I was so glad to see the representation of people who have come to support us, in this. So thank you so much to ILO. I'd like to say a big thank you to ILO for LSCTF, Senate Representative, LSCTF, thank you so much. That's the Lagos State Employment Trust Fund. NDE, I'd like to say thank you. A big thank you on behalf of NECA. To the Federal Ministry of Youth and Sports, thank you so much for honoring us with your presence. UNICEF, I'd like to say a big thank you to UNICEF. All our panelists, hope you are listening during the panel session. Wonderful session, wonderful session. We'd like to say a big thank you to all our panelists and to the organizing committee of this awesome event. Thank you so much for giving me a round of applause. The organizing committee, I can tell you, I feel working. You have been hands and walking up and down. So when you have done an event, the D-Day is really action because so many loose ends to tie. Oh, there are no space, you have to put this together. So another round of applause to the organizing committee. And that's what I was thinking on Christian and said, money has said all things. Says more bad the Bible, so those things suddenly but the Bible says money answers all things. Without money, without sponsors, all of us, I don't know, we are all drinking water, we are eating biscuits, the sesame that are taking cups of 1 liter coffee, yes, we have wonderful sponsors. We reached out to them and they answered. Please give them a round of applause. Thank you to all our sponsors, every single one of them. Thank you. The member companies of NECA. NECA I've been part of NECA for a while now, and I know that, the companies are always very active, ready to participate. Thank you to all those member companies of NECA who have supported us in this career fair. To all those that are exhibitors here, we'd like to say a big thank you. And of course, the President and DJ of NECA, President of NECA, DJ of NECA, we'd like to honor them by giving them a round of applause. Right? So a big thank you, and just say thank you on behalf of NECA. Please, the President of NECA accept our appreciation for allowing us to host this career fair. We want to just contribute a little quota to, I would say, solving, reducing the employment issues. We can't solve them, right? But in our own little way, this is to reduce the employment issues in Nigeria. And I'm sure that what is happening and they are also said here. If you could see in the camera to show you what's going on outside, the other home, you will know that this is a real impactful event. Thank you again for honoring us with your presence. As we round up, just to give you a few tips to all the opportunity seekers here, I believe you've seen, you have the barcode. Barcode? Okay. It will pass you around the barcode. Please, I hope you have a QR code scan on your phone or you have an iPhone or you can scan. You will see that this has two set parts of it. On the left, you see scan here to view list of available job vacancies. Scan here to see the list of available job vacancies. All right. So they will pass this round. I have a copy here. You will get this. I don't know if you can. From here, can you say? Okay, you can't. Don't worry, you'll pass them around. So please scan. Now, when you scan, let me just say to you what when you scan this other side is for the agenda, which you already started. Even the employers are waiting to speak to you. Don't go and say, Madam, can we hurry up with this other part? We want to start. You can see some people, they look like potential, the people we are looking for. So please, when you scan, you'll be assigned. So each person will speak to two employers, two potential employers. So you will see where you're assigned to. Please want to make it as coordinated and organized as possible. Take it easy, will all be attended to. We have people here, not just in here, round the corner, so you'll be directed. Okay? They will tell you, when you see the names of the people, the company they are going to speak with, please, you have 3 to 5 minutes max per employer. Don't worry. Don't be afraid that in 5 minutes today get all my details. Trust me, that's what I do. That's what we do in my company. So they will get everything. And of course, they will contact you later for further interview. So the scan barcode will be sent last round. Scan the barcode, you'll be seated, companies you are assigned to. Each opportunity seeker here, see, I've already changed my people. Each opportunity seeker here, you'll be assigned to two, please let me just pass it on, two employers. You see, they are different, there's Nigerian tourists, Commercial, Black Steel, African Industries, Burger Paints, Lafarge, Africa PLC, something, Marseille, Poda Retail for Market, Nestle, Guinness, India. Outside, you still have the outside side, they're all outside. There are different companies outside. So don't worry, you'll be attended to. The important thing is that you are here. And we look forward to hearing your success stories and remember the things you learned yesterday when you get those good jobs. Thank you again for listening to me. I wish everyone the best.
Thank you very much, ma'am. We are closing now. Please let us sit there while the food is shared. The camera looking at anybody that takes more than two. Automatically will not be able to scan because your finger is taking two lines. By the time your phone is about to scan, you just say not available. So next is orderly and orderly. See, wait. You see what the guy did? He said scan and pass out. You already know what's okay. If we get to you, they will pass, scan, pass, scan, pass, scan, pass. So can we have our panelists quickly for a group photograph? Our panelists quickly. My friend from NBC, from ILO, from Grandier, and Mr. Leakey. And after that, we have all the members of ISA who joined them. Let's have the panelists first. Please, can we have the smiling panelists? Encourage the people with your smile. Let's take that quickly. Sure, they are done. BG, please. Madam, Sir, NDE, NLC, TUC, every members of the IT group. They say should come to the, I don't want to say come down. Most of you say I will never come down. So can you go lower? Somebody say never come from me. So how do I say step? They should descend. That person says elsewhere. Okay, can we have the gender mixture? DG must be in the middle. DG must be in the middle. We want to cover just directly. Are they your kids? Please, my members of the president, the picture is very far. And members of the audience, organizing committee, please. Members of the organizing committee and our workforce. I know Rotimi is not here, so Rotimi will be busy somewhere. All members of the organizing committee, Mr. Liki, Shola, Esther, Shegun, Shiu, Ibola 1, 2. Are you done with that one? Yes, okay, thank you. I table members who can go. Planning committee, please wait. Please, where are the Adebolas? All members of the planning committee, please step forward. Let's take this quickly. Madam, go close to them. Damilola Savage, she's somewhere outside. Please let me get her. Adedoyin, Opeyemi. Emmanuel. Where are you now? Esther, please come and snap. Leave that one. Then you get it. If at this time you don't know what you have told them, leave them. Esther, you will get it. Leave them. Don't worry, just come. Please let's appreciate Esther. She has not yet expired.
Emiko.
She will go on leave. Don't worry, you will cut your leg. Sorry. I said you will cut your leg and you say Jesus name. The two laborers, okay, good. Please let's appreciate these people. Let's appreciate them. I can tell you how many meetings has gone into this. Planning care of different assistants. Snapping, please come. Keep snapping and see your picture. Please come off it. Please memory card. Please allow that young lady. She left there after 7 years. Let's appreciate that too. Where is the landlord? The way women are taking over this place. Men, you never freeze up. You can see the organizing committee is women. Madam, smile. Don't try, smile. Thank you very much. Can we all be all standing as we take the second stanza of our national anthem? Thank you, our sponsors. Thank you, every company participating. God bless you, real good. Please, can we all be all standing on the second stanza of our national anthem? But before we do that, can we just quickly say thank you to them? Want to go? Thank you. One more time. Thank you. One more time. Thank you. Especially the one. I say this is not play. Actually, of course, actually decide. Want to go? Wait, it's not creation. It's not creation. Don't bring your phonetics to this place. Creation is the God of creation from Christ. Want to go? God of creation, direct our love to cross. Guide our leaders right, and our youth the truth to know. In love and honesty to grow, and live in just and true. With lofty heights attain, to build a nation where peace and justice shall reign. Some of you got it. The last part, some of you got included for primary. So go and check it and get it correct. Success in your interview, success in your pre-interview, success in your topic session. Have a wonderful time. That is you honest.
Please, you can sit down. Everybody, sit down.
Better platform, subsequently. Thank you very much. So, if you are here to scan the back road, just raise your hand wherever you are. Okay, please sit down. Sit down. It will get to you wherever you are. If you don't have an iPhone, quickly download it. If you don't have data, buy 1 gig quickly. You don't have to buy up to 100 naira, 200 naira 1 day. Sorry, our employers, once you attend to any of our opportunity seekers, just put a mark on their tag, their hand tags, so that we don't have a rowdy session. He said you should remove it. Who gave you the instruction? Where is the name that is sent to you that you should remove it? You see that? I'm telling you what's happening in our office. Verbal instruction without confirmation by email is tantamount to disciplinary measure very strong. Anyway, those that know how to be along, that means you can stand on their laws. Have you understand? What about this road? This road, understand? So who is holding the paper here? See. Okay, you can start from the screen. We then go there. Okay, just depends on your phone. You can stay where you are, but if you know your phone, if you know your phone, you better stand up. Don't fall to sit down and snap, thinking you are standing. So if you know your phone, you better get close to the screen. Please, let's pass it on time. Are you done? If you are not done, somebody can ask this. Many of you can decide at the same time. Yes, this will understand. Please check the employers. Anyone you don't see in the hall, the extension. If you have not been assigned, sit down. If you have been assigned, please go. If you've been assigned, everyone assigned here. You go to any tool of what you have. Yeah, related to if you know you have work in Guinness, if they tell you this is small stuff, don't take up for me to look before you leave. If you have been assigned, you can go. These 2 rows, please. Let's start quickly, please. Let's start. If you are, just hold on here, please. The first 2 rows you can go. The next 2 rows, please hold on to stand. Are you two standing there? Are you seeing your employers? Please, if you are here to see, just stay. If you are staying, you can go. Just this room. 1, 2 room, please. The rest of us, let us patiently hold on, please. Let us do the scanning first and see where we are, please. Don't go to a company like Nestle and say you want to bring us to Nestle. Don't let Attorney go and do why you to this thing. Yes. Good. Hold on. Hold on, you can start. It's not with the field. It's not Nigeria either. Canada, low clear for this standard, please. Where is the scanning paper? Please pass it. Who is here to scan? Please pass it. Are you here to stand? Yes, pass it to the next person. Just hold on. You have been assigned. So, did you receive anything after that? Please, so choose any tool of that is referred to you. Yes, choose any tool. So, please don't complete. There's another one. Check with your. So, choose any tool. of this. And you know you know. See, you have 2 lines on the page. The lower part spreadsheet. You see available for hire, right? So choose any of the 2 and proceed. From here, we are starting from anyone Nigerian rule here. Anyone Nigerian rule. Goes into Nigeria. This guy is a bit like this. For the pressure, sorry. Yes. So are we getting it better now? As much as we can, let's make it very often. And I tell you some things. Any of those consulting firms you see that actually give you what singular stand can be. That's another thing. That thing can give you job anywhere. I tell you that. That skills can give you job anywhere. Are we just standing? Please, can you pass the paper behind? God should help. Thank you. It's not going to the ball. It's the green one you are standing, not the blue one. So if you are not standing, look at the first sheet on that. You see available jobs on the right column, and you see the company. So you can easily go to that. If your preference is not on any of that, go to the next slide. Downwards, you see available flyer, you can proceed. Just check your page that you have there. You see the first one, the first sheet, first down, the companies and jobs. My phone is outside. It's outside the lobby, just to my right. It's not all the companies that are inside the wall. A lot of them are outside the wall. Please check. A lot of them are outside the wall. As much as we have inside the wall, we have other companies outside the wall. And once you scan and you see that the company is not in the wall, just proceed to any of the lobby. Flowers is outside, white apple is outside. Yes, sir. So, please, jobs available, job numbers. If you need to end of this office, you will see the company. If your job offering is not available, come here. This is offering available to us and you. If the roads are not up here, then follow the next one. You have to proceed to talk to the employer. That's the opportunity. You want to get out this employers. They are the one that will call you afterwards. We also let you know that after your interaction with them, we tell you when the records will be tools. That's the idea. If you don't interview you right here, or if you have interaction with you, get your database and follow up with you. Don't forget we have the covers around. You know your smart, maybe take your job. Yes. Move on. We go with this together. Perhaps you don't have a code that has that. Please don't dilute yourself. Just go to any of the preference and make an offers. Or just check with somebody. Your code cannot stand. Don't need to struggle this time. Just check with somebody else and see where your preference is. And if it's not, then go to where you are. But if your job offering is here, you look at the company offering the job, see there. If your job offering is not there on this day, you go to the next one and say, available to hire available. So if your role is not the first friend, go to the company to the next friend. Please be free to approach anyone. And don't forget that your job is not tied to the company you have in your dream, or the company somebody told you is doing well. Don't be deceived. Some companies that you don't see their signboard, they better than people that make noise. So it's not by you pay to. Please, our employers, if you are not anyone suitable, hello, if any employer about a suitable applicant, please let us just go time. As I said, you don't need to go to where they tell you it's your good job. Grab get your stand. You don't know something that don't make your space better. I'm telling you now. Let's not go to grab your stand. So, if there's anyone that you had a positive response, NECA is also having a package for you. If we have the first 10 people at this job fair and we're simply engaged, NECA also have a package for you. Give us one privilege.
Please don't combine business. Some of you should not go because of the souvenir. Go live what you want and get what you need. Some of them are only going for souvenir. Souvenir. Get job. Job will get souvenir later. Right now, we is just on my left hand side, outside of the hall. I said it before, it's not all the companies that are inside the hall. We have a whole lot outside the hall. Please, if you have been attended to, can you just go back and get busy? This is not a trade fair, it's a job fair. I'm not saying you cannot meet your future partner here, that's not what I'm saying. But you can take that outside. Eh? Please, if you have been attended to, can you please just step out for others to engage, please. Please, all our coppers, you have to go to campaign and vital food. That is where we are sending you to. Where you have the opportunity to extend it, but for prompt responses, those are the two companies that are actually looking for primary training and speed. Campaign and vital. Vital food is just right outside and right just outside the hall. I don't know what the cover is doing next week. Just go to the next week website. We see the graduate training program there. Scan it and apply. Many of you don't know that next week does many of these things. Shoprite is graduate training. So please, those of you will be starting and selling market. Shoprite is a company. So many of you will say Shoprite is there. We just say there. No. Shoprite has offices. So coppers go to campaign, coppers go to Shoprite, coppers go to vital food, please. Customer service executive go to Sunking. Customer service executives go to Sunking. Every job opportunity you see in that profile, they are worthwhile, I can tell you. Every job opportunity you see in those profiles, they are worthwhile. There is no better job than any other job. All jobs have their specifics. It is not a trade fair, it's a job fair. Cisco is outside. Yeah, it's outside. Research is outside. Vital is outside. Answer my side is outside. Just on the corridor and the door I'm facing right now. Medical is the overflow. Vital is the overflow. Please take the opportunities to take the overflows. And some of our employers have opportunity to also talk about their brand and their office. Freestyle is behind it. Some of you don't even know the name of the company you will initially send it. Bambo, there's no company called Bambo. It's Freestyle and Bambo.
please, the overflow, please. If you are here to find what you want, please be patient. At least check what you scan very well. There's a lot going on that day. Many of you are not reading it, please. Many of you are not reading what you scan. All of you are doing the Nigerian buildings. How do you know there's Nigerian buildings in Enugu? How do you know there's Nigerian buildings in Kaduna? Better ask question. I told you, for that job, not surrender. The job we pay for the surrender. Saturday we soon come, we will go to overhead, we will give you dollar, they will give you more and get you. It is a surrender that has iPhone 13 now, or the one that has makeup, or the one that has belts. Unica, please, let's listen attentively. Unica is talking. Let's give them 5 minutes to tell us why they are here and what they offer.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Jennifer from Unica. Thank you very much, NECA, for this opportunity. Our stand is right beside UNICEF at the back. We are there to receive you. What we do is we facilitate admissions into the universities for postgraduate and undergraduate degrees. We offer as high as 80% in scholarships for your master's degree, which is mostly our target audience that is present here right now. We can help you get into schools in the UK at 80% off. That's because we are partnering with NECA for Invest to offer scholarships that high. So please come to our stand and you have your questions, ask us, and we will try to answer as many of them as we possibly can. Thank you very much once again. I'm at the back. I'm expecting to see you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We can go to Unica. Many of you that you don't want to work in Nigeria, you want to work abroad. Use admission style to go. You will still work there. If you are able to physical CV, you can make the recruit consulting. They are on plan. Relationship is on plan. If you have your physical CV, you can bring it for all the small assessments and the tell you what to do. Recruit consulting. Mega paints have private training opportunities. If you work with mega paints, you don't need to buy paint to paint your roof again. After some time, the mega paint will give you official card. Any of you think it's only the big name, they are rushing to. Paint company is a chemical company. Graduate assistants, mega paint. Graduate training, mega paint. Instead of you to be writing, waiting for employment on your CV, better start somewhere. If you are here with your physical CV, perhaps you did not register online before, please see the recruit consulting. If you know you will soon finish NYSC, tell them to go back home, better stay in Lagos and get a job. Before you join the village meeting again. Capri Nigeria, finance analyst. If you are interested in finance analyst role, go to Capri Nigeria. I can see people are pulling it back. Hope you know you will still pay interest on your salary. It's not by wearing suit to. Polaris Bank is a good bank. They used to give people that work in loan before your salary. You see, they are already, many people are used to go back their party. They are conducting the arrangement of the chair again now. Next week. Next week. I know what I very good. It's not a program for that. I just give them the flyer and then go and apply to that. I know coppers are here to stand. I know. Keep snapping. Forget job. You know coppers have opportunities to get job around this year. Because your place is the house. We told you to come out and start with that and you refuse. Well done. Please, companies that have opportunities for coppers that also run up, let us have you on the mic. Let us have you on the mic so that we'll tell them where to go directly. Don't go without getting something to work with. Please, if they give you a form to fill, try to write your name in capital letter so that they can get back to you. Some of you will not get some that because you write your email very well. And if you have an active email, please activate your email now. Christian Campina Wako. We have role for finance analysts. We have role for executive assistant. We have role for shared HR shared services. And we also have role for people administrative managers, both in Lagos and outside Nigeria. Yeah, Christian Campina Wako. I got just out there. Yeah, my example is out there. Christian Campina out there. Just on my right at the overflow. We will still have roles for assistant plant manager, electromechanical engineer, creative designers, account payable supervisor, and machine operators. The overseer is just there. Please consulting, where are you? Please raise up your hand. That's the news. That's the news. Please, if you have employers, help us to listen. If you have rules you want us to announce, please just quickly on the paper. Our members of planning committee will pick it up from your stand, please. And you also have the opportunity to come and speak to the mic for what you have and what you are offering. If you are in the sustainability space, we have room for sustainability lead for Cross River State. We can also see if you are an engineer, we have room for engineer supervisor. In the state, we have room for HRBP, HRBP in Cross River State, HRBP states. HR shared services. It's like covers also have opportunities at Polaris Bank for different locations in Nigeria. Tutti, please, Tutti from Polaris. Please come and talk to my you can't say no. You just tell us what you have, different locations for marriage tables. Mr. Tutti Polaris is here.
Okay, for the core members that are present here in this area, for Polaris Bank, we have some up-country value trading opportunities. Come to our stand and get registered. We contact you on the next step as regards value trading opportunities.
Recruit consulting, where are you? The guy on black. If you are consulting, recruit consulting. So African Industry Group, just on my left hand side, are looking for professionals from the steel and mining industry. Kindly go to that step right away. If you are playing in the steel and mining industry, don't look at the name of the company. Look at what they are offering as money. That's one thing I've come to learn. Popular companies don't pay as much as poor companies. So many of you know that let's say young people they are missing. They are paying millions. Compass, batch B, stream 1. Go to Polaris Bank, you have job now. Batch B, stream 1 compass. Go to Polaris Bank now, you have job now. Mining, African Industries. If you are interested in sales and nice people, please go to Master. They are the overflow just by my left hand side. The overflow and registration stand area to your left when you are going out, to your right when you are coming in. Master is a big company. They are into insurance, HMO, and investments. They are the ones that companies using for HMO. And if I see the channel, you know you move it to the school. Mechanical and electrical engineer, either graduates or 1 or 2 years experience, can also see me immediately. Organizing committee, please let's convert at the media room. Organizing committee, media wall, just by the reception stand. Mechanical, electrical engineer, either fresh or 1 or 2 years. We are sorry employers, different employers are coming to us to talk, to reduce the volume. Please, media, let's reduce the volume. The kind of job seekers we have, they are not good enough to speak well. So we are not hearing them about different styles. So let's reduce the volume of this mic. Let me attempt to do what
You don't need scan now. You don't need scan now. Just find company where you just pay like. Just go there. Not say they go there go do anything. So person like you now, maybe like Polaris, all those kinds of stuff. Except if they find wetin dem dey find. Just make you.
Recruit consulting. That's the living plan. But we see totally consulting firm give you multiple different industries. Please, if you are being attended to, can you please go back to work, go back to camp, and go back to your senior institution, and go back to Please, So, please, if you are into solar installation, mechanical and electrical engineers, go to Dubai Bros Engineering. It's at the back. Just step out of the hall and just check them out. We have opportunity for you right away. Dubai Bros, they are available to take your technical guys, solar installers, mechanical engineers, electrical engineers. Please go to Dubai Bros. Please don't just stay inside the hall. We have a lot of opportunities outside the hall. It's a job fair. Explore. Don't just stay in one stand. Please. Flower mills is outside. If you walk in flower mills, you won't be buying food stuff again. To buy cross, please, somebody just wear a job now. A mechanical guy is running away from his former employer. Congratulations, so please don't forget me. Mr. Abdullah is outside to my right hand side, please. Compass, go to Polaris Bank, they are looking for you. Compass, go to Nestle. Nestle has the opportunity for Compass every year. Close outside. So go to this door, come to the left. So African industries, electrical engineer, mechanical engineer, ceramic engineers, for immediate employment, African industry. Mechanical, electrical, ceramic engineers, for immediate employment. You see, the package is very attractive, that's what we say. I hope it will be attractive, as we said. So, great operators, well-done to the status. We have a lot of offices outside the hall. Please let's visit them. Outside the hall, this way, yes. Eureka, UNICEF, Christian Campina, Vitapo. Electrical, mechanical, ceramic engineer, African industries. Please, if you have been attended to, can you please help us to exit the hall so that the AC can circulate better? If you are wrapping up your NYC by July, I advise you visit Polaris Bank. We have a visit offer for you. If you are wrapping up your NYC by July, visit Polaris and Messi. Those are finished can easily go to next day if you need to. We have a lot of staff outside the hall. Vitapo, UNICAF, UNICEF, Christian Abinawapo, Flower News, Dubai Bros, Strategy, a lot. We have people outside. We have United School. We have Dubai Bros Engineering Limited outside. Don't limit yourself inside. We have Natural Eco Capital outside. Sorry, plan news, you are blocking the road. Stop sharing that thing for them. If you don't share, you will see that nobody will come. Let those that need your come for food. This is not a safari ministry.
Not this one, no.
We don't want to do one problem. People are getting double right there. Don't waste time staying inside. Go outside the wall. There are more jobs outside the wall than inside the wall. I tell you that. There are more jobs outside the wall than inside the wall. all of us to please meet with Madam at the top outside. All of us, to get that one, to get that two, to get that two. Only get that two. You are a better listener. The better one and the better two, you are a better computer is around. You want to get you outside. That's the truth. Great. These are the laws. The clients are looking at you. The better one, the better two. Your heart is waiting for you outside, please. All of us, the better one, the better two. The vital information. Please, the road has tested me. So on any of the platform, up to class if there's any road that was tested in and it's not on any of the other employers, up to class if you are tested in and cannot hear, go to class and work force and come. Please, accept it during and closing remarks. The office that is not today to you, we offer you what is possible. Last one. Yes, we are ready together in the one and two. Look at this for the last day. We need to get to the office. What do you want? So, we can try to last and that's the thing there for you to go.
Bro.
We making progress. Are we making progress? Oh, all of us are taking over. I told you to do it. People are out there, you that's it. Listen, we don't go. Accounting intent, that is fresh person. I think intent. Please follow this one, accounting and IT. For what? You need to know what I said. Accounting intent, IT intent, follow that guy. That man of that way, just follow it. Social media manager, event manager, sales executive, and go to market. Market, social media manager, event manager, sales executive, go to market. The location is under, the salary is there also. Salary is there at 200,000. If you are an ex-copper and you are looking for a job, go outside. This will be the job where you will be service. If you are not serious, you are a direct member of this team. If your job role, your entire job role is already on the profile, go to one course. And is still waiting for you. I see we have a lot of offers here. It's not about the name of the company. You better go to a company that don't have you. Many of us, after the vaccine, our life is there. It is not something of story. Social media manager, we are waiting for you here. Social media manager, we are waiting for you here. Data analyst, Krista is waiting for you outside. Social media manager, we are waiting for you on the team. The location is Asia. No, the data is good. Yes. No, no. Go to the test. Go to the test. Inventory manager, Aja, we are waiting for you here. Social media manager, we are waiting for you here. Take consulting. So please come. Please come to ShopRite, please. This is ShopRite. They are recruiting many things. Those ShopRite people pay every day. They are not selling for the other people are not working. No pass. No pass and somebody else. Eh? What you say? Please, if you are not waiting to see any of the employers, can you please exit the hall? If you are not waiting to see any of the employers, can you please exit the hall? If you are not seeing any of the employers, please, you can still go around for everyone somewhere and leave. And now we better for us. Krista, are you attending to people who are not doing? You are attending to people. This crowd is doing what you. You better share somewhere else for all other people. Everybody has to do it. Please call minutes of the time. Give employment. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are still waiting for a lot of you, different groups outside the hall. If you have not yet seen what you want, go to Mante, go to Cascade, and go to Workforce. Workforce is outside. Some of you, once you meet the people that you are talking to, just tell them you must, because you study. And so some of you that study HR and assistant, I'm not really the first choice. The people talking to you are HR people. And now, if you just let them I study HR, I'm going to them. Simple. So for many of you that come into the Bible is giving us email address and send your CV to, and the subject will be the work we're applying for. So the person working with contact will just send and get the email address. You are interested in working with contact code. Contact code is a company that cannot die, except you don't want to speak with me. So those are the companies that those should be thinking of working. Those who are working in the company and after 1 year you can do some time. Who are working in the company that have history.
Go on, at the
Vitafone.com. Vitafone.com. The subject of your email should be the role that applying for. And don't forget to write the body of the email. Don't just say find attached and send. The normally happens to the email. So when you are sending your CV to any of these companies, stop writing, please find attached. Some of you will abbreviate AWDD, full stop, and you can send it, and you are looking for job. Your mail will not automatically job where you even get to the place. So try to write something to start with salutation. So let them see you. And don't let people have to do a good morning or good day. You see how old people are checking the CV. Some will tell you to expect to be talking morning. If you don't let them see you without those seminars, the world should align critics to start.
I'm only shepherd Moshe Loni. Papa gonna give me 7 and 1 back. Papa go.
Okay, one force is there. Take that off. One force is there. Factory is there. And last is here. If you study a course and you think it's not relevant to any of those groups, go to those people. I know there are pharmacists there, there are doctors there. The academic sector belongs to this. Some of those jobs are very full jobs, those jobs are advertised. That's the issue. I can see that the queue in Nigerian buildings is not reducing. Hope you know that Nigerian buildings is going to hope you know that Nigerian buildings are not. Hope you know that the minister. The one they say they are successful, ask for which position. So I want you to be able
Besides, I mean,
yes, are you sharing something?
I know that just. Please never. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe ló wá ń gbé iṣẹ́ rẹ̀ rán. Ṣé mo wọ́n ṣe nẹ́sọ̀ fún ọ̀pá o?
Okay, match peace the one, Polaris Bank is waiting for you. Match peace the one, Polaris Bank is waiting for you. Okay. Okay. Any pharmacist there? Any pharmacist? Any pharmacist here? Pharmacist? Any pharmacist? No pharmacist. Anybody that read us for? Follow me, follow me. Electrical engineers, ready for employment, electrical engineers, mechanical engineers, utility engineers, ready for employment, May Africa, simply now, very quickly. And just employ the pharmacists now. Mechanical engineers, electrical engineers, utility engineers, please go to where Africa. Go to where Africa. Electrical engineers, mechanical engineers, utility engineers, go to where Africa. Mechanical, electrical, utility, utilities. So, ladies and gentlemen, we all visited one of our partners now. Don't forget your souvenirs. For those of you that's why you came here, don't forget your souvenirs. And those, somebody has forgotten their souvenir here. That's what you want for and do. But seriously, it's been a wonderful afternoon. It's been a wonderful afternoon. My prayer is that most of the couples will get what they want, especially those that will pass out next month. It will be joy for us as parents to witness all these things. African industry has to look for engineers, please, and it's for getting employment. If you are looking for a job, let me go to next week. You are looking for a job. If you are looking for a job, next week you have my CV. Please, is it that everyone wants to work in Nigeria doing it or work? Did you know they reduce? So everybody wants to work with Messi. Everybody wants to work with Polaris. Everybody wants to work with us. Please, but please the word, come and clear your word with Polaris people. The pay when you and from Polaris back, you can travel out to almost 6%. If you want to Polaris back, you can travel out to you. They have the travel department. Okay, but things the truth are also want to polarize. But it's not the one thing you do well and it's well you. If you don't do well, what do you do? It is the day you went to mass, you are not you are starting to. But that you will not out of you that you will do exam. Am I saying the truth? They will get out of you, you need to concentrate. And they will give you 30 minutes for 100 questions. They are only looking for smart people. Polaris. Polaris. Please allow the Nigerian parents to bring to. Please, no way for you, any of the employers. If at this point, you don't have anybody needs you, you are only here for. Please, if you are sitting down and you are able to engage with any employer, let me see your hand. You are here to engage with any employer. Okay, you are here to engage with any employer. How many? What is this one? Have you registered with me? Good. We have mechanical engineers, community engineers, electrical engineers, we still have the immediate interview for you guys. And we hope we can resume by next week. To anyone, yes, they are the guys. Actually, looking the moment. Yeah. If you are interested on doing solar and engineering work, we have vacancies for you. Interviews on Friday. If you are interested, please don't waste time. Solar engineers, please just see. Please, you're causing more problem. Please stop recruiting. Because they are trying to just sharing you. This is the only you, we need work. You need work.
The one I able to collect, Inko. I don't suppose help you collect.
So at this point, I obviously can say that the opportunity seekers are true, seeking opportunities. So we are left with numbers that want to take over. So at this point, I hand over the world and I dedicate the remaining part of the event to all the governors in the house. May you find what you are looking for. May your surrender not be thrown away. May you not forget your surrender. May you not forget to sign to others. Maybe you are very handsome. Very handsome. Very handsome. So governors enjoy yourself. Don't forget to go. This is the company you will close. So don't be too relaxed. And I see that other parents, they are the only one that see affect people. Mega parents, please. If you read medical or chemistry, you better go to mega parents. And if you are here to engage with God and form life, it's time for you to do so. We want to thank all our employers for taking time out to stay this long and absorb all the pressure. You see how you are soaking a lot in a very short time. In the last 3 hours, it's been tough, but we've been able to weather the storm. We still have a lot of stands outside the hall. Don't forget to visit the stands outside the hall, please. We have a lot outside the hall. Don't forget to visit. Thank you. See you. Not next year, but the same thing. We'll see you some other time for something.